Well, that seemed really abrupt. Hey, welcome in. Hello. How are we? Hello. Excuse me. Okay, yep, everything seems to be working. How we doing? Let's see who's here. Mr. Wiggly, Mr. Wigglybot, Fossabot, H. Potter, and Dat Funny Girl. How you doing? Welcome in. For some reason I got super slow flight again. Super slow flight. Me, yeah. Yeah, me too. Alright, I need... What do I need? I just looked at something and it made me think, oh, I need to do that. Grout! Okay, we need to make some grout. Which means we need to make some clay, I must say. So, clay. I got 27 clay. Have we 16? Okay, let's do 6 grout. Grout. 24. Okay, we need more sand. Excusez-moi. Getting wisdom teeth surgery on the 19th. Are they putting them in or taking them out? Melting. I'm melting. Right, so they give me 2 bricks. Cutting them out. Blah. Blah. That's good though. I was I was told when I was young that that I had enough room in my jaw to not have to get mine out. And it turns out that it changed the whole shape of my mouth by keeping them in. The whole shape of my mouth changed. Okay, so that's got 2 bricks in it, and it should be 4 bricks. 4 bricks make a brick, and then we can start expanding this a little bit at a time. But we're still gonna need to get. Oh. Hello. We're still going to need to get more clay. No matter what we do, we need more clay. Yeah, so my dentist told me I didn't need the surgery, so I didn't get it. And yeah, now especially my top teeth, because there wasn't enough room, they sort of got pushed out at the sides, at the back a little bit, so the inside of my mouth I can feel it's a different shape. Creepy. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but you can't really tell from the outside. You can't see. Okay, so that means now that we'll be able to get grass over to this side. That's not going to catch fire. So we need sand. How's our grout looking over here? Also, I need liquid pipes. Hello, Emeron. How you doing? Aha! Extremely early morning. Taliota's here too. Also extremely early. How are both of you? Boop. Now we should be able to go twice as high. Yes. Okay, so I want to make some liquid pipe. Pipe? Fluid pipe, sorry. Excuse-moi. I need another bucket. Oh, I don't want 9 buckets. I just want 1. Deadpool, thanks for the milkman. Oh, the milkman. Raw iron 19. Excuse me, dude. Hopefully that doesn't go on the whole stream. How you doing, Deadpool? Can't eat that. We'll put the magnet back on. I wonder... I just had a thought. Where are the cats? Oh, they died. That's right. They died in an unfortunate lightning strike. Why did you offer to drop a friend at the airport? I make that mistake myself sometimes too, Emron. Two good people. Right, fluid pipe. And I need a wrench. Wrench. Six in the morning on a Saturday. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. here, so it's the pack grow on me. I don't know yet. I'm still not really sure. Because there are bits of it that seem like they need sort of a bit more help. You know, especially with regards to how you're meant to get from one thing to the next. Like one of the complaints that I made about this the other day was the fact that it doesn't have, like, there's not a quest in here that tells you, you know, hey, well done for getting started. Now do this. You know, it doesn't. There's nothing that says to use the dissolver. I think. Hang on. Let me just make sure. Like it tells you to make a dissolver. Yeah. But then it just says disintegrate reality. It doesn't tell you what to do with it. You know, there's a compactor. It doesn't tell you what to do with the compactor. So this sort of thing here, instead of just asking you to make this stuff and then leaving you to figure it out for yourself, this is the sort of thing that I think that they should be. There should be some text underneath here that tells you what you use these things for. Like I'm okay with them not telling you where you get all of these chemicals from. But these things here, they should be saying to you, you know, that you make these and this is what you use them for. I think these need this sort of stuff needs to be explained, and it isn't. That's my biggest complaint with the pack. And I know we talked about it a little bit yesterday, and there was some discussion of it being, you know, hey, like you let it sort of go. And then you know, like it's nice to have a pack where you have to figure this stuff out for yourself, and I get that, right? Like I understand that, but I also disagree. I disagree. Right, so we're not doing the end. We're also going to be bypassing most of this. Intium coated iron. We could do that though. We do have that, and we have that. So that's done, and then that wants us to make a Vintium ingot, which we just get from blasting this guy. Okay. Yeah, Vintium ingot done. And that wants us to make a Mana Weaver's wand. And we're starting to get into magic and stuff down here. The mana weaving. That Caliburn, we couldn't even figure out how to do that. See, that's another one. Caliburn, light. And then, like, unless you know how to use this mod, there's no indication. See, there's no indication in here of how to make this. Right, so that tells you how to make it into an eternal one. But how do you make it? I don't know how to make it. When I played it, I played along some YouTube videos so I knew in which direction to head. Yeah. And like I know I saw people playing antimatter chemistry when that came out, so I sort of have an idea, and I knew about like making the periodic table of elements and putting stuff into it, and you know, stuff like that. I knew some of the basics of it, but you shouldn't have to have a guide from outside of the pack that tells you how to play the pack. You know, you should be able to just figure that out from material that's in the pack. So I think that's something that this falls a little bit flat on. Anyway, copper casing. So we have to do andesite casing and put a copper plate on that. I'm going to remove those. We can make this guy. We're going to make the... Oh, whoops. The remote control. Not called a remote control. Oh, it's just a storage remote. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, there we go. Storage remote done. And now we can at least access the stuff that's in here. Well, hi, it's Sublimiter. Subby and I had a chat earlier today about some CCI stuff, and we made a few changes to the CCI setup. I think they're pretty good. Hey, it's Malkath. Hi, Malkath.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Yeah, new mob. There we go. Mithra coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Mithra. That's just a Signor Squirmy. Oh. Aha! Mithra, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Excuse me, once again. Thank you so much. Can I wear this as a bauble? I can. Do I have a spare charm slot? I do. Right, now I should be able to hit I. There's my remote. Perfect! So there you go, sub. That was our first test of that, and it worked. Hi, Taller Gas. So so that's one of the big changes that we made. Now, CCI mobs are now completely random. Well, not completely random. Oh, they are tiered random mobs. How did I get my first obsidian? I did it with, I went to lava. Hang on. In the quest book, on the first page. Lava. I made that ceramic lava bucket and the wooden water bucket, and I made obsidian that way. What was that? That was something new, Taliono. And what I did, I just made a whole bunch of the demon logs and the demon leaves, and I made a bunch of I made a bunch of obsidian that way, and made my nether portal in that way. And then for some reason, when I came back, a nether portal spawns over there. I've just been mining that. Oh, hang on. Now this should have worked. Hold, please. That should have worked. 100 bits, though. Thank you very much for the bits. This should have worked. $100 to 500. So random, they didn't even spawn. Why did this not work? But there's a hype train coming in. Hype train. Hype train, people. You know what? I was testing subs. I did not test bits. Okay, hang on. Let's go to outcomes. And we'll do a chat message. Just to make sure that this is even firing. Oh, even that doesn't fire. Why does that not fire? Subby! Why isn't this working? Okay, am I getting the toast outcome? 1 second. Okay, so the toast is working. So that's saying the number of bits that came out. Amount bits. Right, and then ranged amount. Move to look for the default variable amount. Okay, so we're looking for 100, 500. Other events to trigger true. Get color. Mobs. 1 mobs. Oh no, this oh, it's this one. Because that has to be that now. I think I figured it out. So this one here, that should be 2 random mobs. This one is... no, that's... No. No. It's the random number that has to change. So that's tier 3. This one here becomes... this one here becomes tier 3. I've got it. I've got it sussed. So this one, I think I changed the wrong thing. That should be tier 2 mobs. Random number should be tier 2 random mobs. Then you should be... remove the chat message. The conditions go back to get mobs as tier 1 and tier 1 random. Save and exit. Here we go. Let's try it again. There we go. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, dear me. Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh, they're not fighting each other. Hey, no. Oh, dude. Okay. Well, that worked. Talione, thank you for helping out. Actually, that helped a lot, as it turned out. Whew. Okay. Dude, that mob was angry. Yeah, okay, Tech V1. Right, so we still need to really get andesite alloy. Digital simulating from digital resources. Let's have a look at digital resources. So we would have to make a resource simulator. Need a block of netherite, nether stars. You know what we should do? When we were in the nether yesterday, we got a ancient debris. We got a couple of ancient debris. We should try and melt them. We get carbon and tungsten. We actually got a lot less of those than I expected. But tungsten is a new one. So tungsten... hang on, what number was tungsten? Tungsten is W is 74. So that is 3 in on the second row. Oh, hang on, I already have tungsten. Already have carbon too, hey? I know why that happened. It's because I had a thing set to spawn a random number of mobs, and then I changed it because I wanted different numbers of mobs at different levels. Then I forgot to update what I changed it to. Fix now, though. Right. We've also got slow flight once again. I don't know why the flight thing isn't working. Yeah, so no mobs spawn subbies, but it's because I changed the way that I had it set up. Remember, we introduced different tiers for the different random numbers of spawns, but I forgot to then change the bits levels to match. They were still running on the old constant. Yeah, oops. Whoops. But fixed now. Spawn on top of some kind of tree. Yeah, so mine spawns in not a bad spot. Not a great spot, not a bad spot. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Okay, that gave me a fright. A lament tree. You could just slap a saddle on these dudes and then just ride them around, right? That would be faster than running. A lament tree. What fungus on a stick to control them? Aha! Wait a second. Yeah, I did mean the Striders, yeah. What kind of tree is that? Oh, that's Ember. Embure. These zombies. Ah, there's one. Still one. One, maybe two more. There's one. Well, that one died before it went into the lava. But yeah, I reckon, right, if you bump a mob into the lava, as it's dying, it should, like, same as you, the hand should come out with a little thumbs up as it sinks slowly into the lava. Oi! Jeez. Scarlet Cat raiding. Thanks, Scarlet Cat, for the raid. That's been changed too. Thank you, Scarlet Cat, for the raid. Aha! That one worked. First try. Cat Clouder incoming. Purrs and shed fur for everyone. Welcome. Yay, murder. One of those mobs seems to be fighting the other mobs, but also me. That might be handy for something else down the line. It spawned next to a structure with a respawn anchor, and I think there are hidden chests. Did we go to the top of this? How you doing, Wario? Brought friends in. Scarlet, how are you? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? You were doing Sea of Thieves. Did you thieve any seas? Set fire to our own ship? Well, I mean, we've all got our own special skills, right? No krakens, just some trolls. Playing Sim 7 days today while talking to Lily and bringing friends over. I appreciate it, Wario. Thank you very much. Okay, we've got to go to the large map. So we've been there and we've been there, but we haven't been over here. Actually, let's go here. Portal 3. Never to be released. She ended with fireworks and playing music as her ship sank. That sounds spectacular. Left with the fireworks display and then fired the ship and played music on the crow's nest until we died. Wonderful. If you're gonna go down, you may as well go down singing. Right. Did I? Oh, I did. Go out in style. Exactly. So we obviously ran that way before. I did think ahead and make some seared tanks to get more lava to make obsidian for the mining portal block. Well, that's good thinking. Which reminds me, do we have ender tanks? We do. Yes, we do. Get that weird, funky looking one. Thank you for coming over with the raid. I appreciate it. Like I said earlier, Subby and I had a chat earlier today, and we made some changes to CCI just to make it a little bit more A little bit more chaotic and a bit more random. And so far, it seems to be working. Now that we fixed that one little early tweak. I also made a couple of changes to the hype train. We'll have to wait and see. If we make it to level 3 of the hype train, then some interesting stuff should happen. But I will put the emphasis on should because it's all untested. Okay, we don't need quartz, so I'm not going to worry about picking up quartz. Actually, no, I will. I will pick up quartz. We can melt this quartz. I've brought food with me. Hello. Quario, 100 bits. Thank you. Untested, yes. Completely untested. Hey. Skills, man. I need to get some food. Soup. I do have some soup. Let's eat some soup. Yay, fire. I was burning. Must sleep. Right, Scarlet. Thank you once again for the raid. I appreciate it. More than you will ever know. But seriously, thank you for choosing me for your raid. Have an excellent evening. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much. Hoping for some decent loot. And it would also be nice to figure out why we don't fly fast. Because when Subby and I were testing stuff, I jumped into creative mode so that the mobs that I spawned in for testing didn't kill me. And even then I was flying super slow. Like this speed. Why are we flying so slow? Is that a config that I can change? So slow. Fuss about shush. So you fuss about Caesar. Okay, there's a spawner over there. We're just going to bypass. Never mind. We're not going to bypass that after all. There's nothing up in that space. Way. That way. Oi! Well, congratulations, TJD. Electrocuted man once again. Okay, we're looking for loot chests. And yes! No. Oh, no. Still no. Hey, there we go. Sound shocked? I am shocked. Broken magnet. Attracts items within 25 block radius. Okay, hang on. Super magnet attracts items and experience within a 50 block radius. Okay, we'll stick with the one we have. Eat the bread. What is this guy? Gills. No, we have gills several times over. I help. Thank you for the night vision. A lot of this stuff won't go back in. Because, because we have, run out of storage space already. I'm gonna have to do something about storage today. Now I sleep. Alright, sleep well. Thanks again for the raid. Lucky horseshoe. Give regeneration to the horse. Alright. Hat repaired. Nothing down that way. Maybe that moon rock wasn't so bad. I'm gonna leave that there. Ooh, reforger. Items are repaired over time. Sure. That one we'll take. Curios add trinkets. Mr. Wiggly. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Ding. Hey Void, how you doing, dude? Still in the nether? Yeah, we've gone back to the nether. Axe! Oh, we've just been down here. That goes nowhere. Oh, that's where we came in. So this is where we haven't been. What else we got? Blindfold. Now you don't see me. You're invisible. Mobs detect you from very close. Okay, some of this has got to go back in. Night vision ran out. Not that way. So we did, Tolgass, it was you that was telling us about the underground dungeons and stuff, right? I did hunt around for some underground dungeonry, but I couldn't find anything. That looks interesting. In the mining dimension, yeah. Yeah, so I looked around and I couldn't find anything at all. Oh, dude, there's another one over here. So we'll just go straight north from where we are. I admittedly, Tolgass, I didn't look very far. But I still couldn't find anything. Stuck on a thing. Or a blaze. What in blazes? Okay, so there should be another new fortress over here. That might be part of the same one. Found yours by accident while vein mining the 1 block high tunnels. That's something I haven't tried. Have you found any other ores or anything like that in the overworld, like clay? Have you found clay? Cobalt? Oh, whoops. Really need to be down lower than this. I wonder if that's considered to be the same nether fortress. Just restarted the pack, so not very far on this save. Getting ready to make the mining dimension portal. Nice. That wasn't too bad to make, as I understand it. As I remember it. I don't understand it. I already did it. I was there. We're there, man. Ever played Minecraft in VR? I have not. I do have an Oculus headset, so I could try it one day, but I've never tried that, no. The other nether portal to mine, I'll have to do it slightly harder. Yeah, I had the very weird glitch where the second portal spawns in, but I teleport out from the original portal. That's very strange. What is Minecraft in VR like? Lucky Rock, we already have a Lucky Rock. Yeah, Tolagas, pretty much exactly where I spawned. I don't think I moved hardly at all. Minecraft, but in VR. Oh. How very novel. Hey, Hermit. Toasty! Oh, Toasty. What have we got in here? Another blindfold. How you doing, Hermit? What if spawn protection is causing that? Well, that's a good question. A little slower but more satisfying. Can you play modded VR Minecraft? I think you can only play Bedrock Minecraft, right? I thought so. Seems a shame. Nice to see you. How are you? I'm okay. Oh. We changed a few things up. Today's the last day of the sub. Well, my last day that I can stream for Subfest, so thought we'd give it a crack, see if we can sneak past level 4. Give it a crack. Right, what do you have for me? Cracked crown. Plus 50% from all stats. Just a form of monitor. It's true, technically it's two monitors. Okay, I got plus 50% to all stats, but that one of those stats is not my flying speed. Didn't understand most of that. Oh, we made some changes to CCI, so that, you know, the thing that spawns in all the mobs and everything. We've had a tweak of that, and you see in the bottom corner we got Subfest. All shroom block. So that finishes tomorrow. But today is the last day that I can stream for that. So figured we would give it a crack today and see if we can pass level 4. We're currently on level 3. Go ahead and buy the angel ring. I don't have enough cash for it yet. But I have a funny feeling that's going to give me the same flight. But I don't know why. I don't know why we fly so slow. Can you, Tolagas, put yourself in creative mode in your world and just try flying around and see if you fly really slow as well? And just tell me if is it something that's just very weird on this world? Maybe I'm wearing a trinket that makes me fly slowly, or something, or a piece of armor. Maybe it's something like that. Another spawner agitator. Well, that's not coming off. If the mob has more than 50 HP, It loses 1% of HP at the cost of your life and hunger. Ugh. Seems like a not very good idea. Mr. Wiggly has made the advancement. It's like a straw. Obtain the tick. Make the two-lipped butterfly. Oh, another backpack. Moonstone. Plus 150% swim speed. That would be great if, you know, we had to, like, swim. Need to fly normal creative speed in Overworld and the Nether. So it's got to be something I'm wearing. Is it these? No. Okay, it won't be the magnet. It won't be the cracked crown. The ethereal wings. Explosion-proof jacket. Oh, that's where I got that TNT from the other day. Glasses. Fire immunity. Mine 2 times faster underwater. Ah, that says overloaded. If I take that off... Nope. Hang on, let's try putting it away. Funny if CCI was causing it. I can't imagine how. What else are we wearing? We're wearing the Lucky Rock, Reforger, that. Yeah, see, this is me like normal flying and super flying. And then we'll take off all of our baubles, right? We'll take off everything. Except for the ethereal wings. Okay, I think that's a little bit faster, but that's still not like full speed. Like that doesn't feel full speed to me. Okay, so we'll now go into creative mode. Getting all my gear off. Hermit, getting all my gear off. Right, take off the wings. Yeah, it's like I've got no sprint in in flight at all. So slow. I don't get it. Because the other thing too is that when I'm in the overworld, just randomly, I'll be able to fly at full normal speed again. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. Neither rhyme nor reason. The keybind on the sprint key? Well, I mean, like my normal sprinting works fine. Temporarily turns CCI off. I can, but it won't be CCI. Because there would have to be something that I specifically turn on in CCI that does it. Need to have a special Saturday Wiggly stream. I had nothing else to do today. There is some cricket on, but it's a test match. Which the West Indies are going to lose badly. And it didn't really sort of seem like it was going to be that interesting to watch. This is huge. So sweet. Test your patience, match. Another backpack. Hey, Kimiko. How are you doing today, Kimiko? Are you well? More moonstone. What's that? Slime pearl. It's okay. Gonna turn that smile upside down. No, wait. No, turn that frown upside down, Kimiko. Got some netherwort blocks and dissolve them. Got a lot of stuff. Oh, netherwort. I haven't tried dissolving netherwort. Or you could do what my brother used to say is, take all of your anger and put it in a bubble and then just blow it away. Oh, we went that way. Yeah, turn that smile upside. No, wait. That's not right. I've been in this mood to play like old video games, like old video games, and then when I finally like get them installed and sit down, I don't want to play them anymore. I don't want to play that. Okay, I think oh no, why? I don't know. I just like, oh, you know, it would be really cool if I played game X that I haven't played for years and years since it first came out, and then fire it up, and I don't want to play that anymore. I'm bored now. How old? Well, I'll tell you what. You know what game I've been playing that I have actually been playing lately that I have still been enjoying is the old original Rogue. The old DOS version of Rogue. Anger sustains me, otherwise I'd collapse all at my work. Hey, we got to do what works for us, right? I feel like today's a 2 bottle of water day. Right, slash hope. Hi, Jeff. Why is that one not changing? Is any of this coming around? Okay, that is coming around. That's good. See how fast I'm moving now? And now, look at my flight now. So what's the difference? Now I can fly fine. Weird. Old school Rogue, I can appreciate the oldies. I still go back every now and then and replay the Quest for Glories or Ultimas. I wanted to... One of the games that I did think about playing was the old school Police Quest. Or King's Quest. I thought, oh, King's Quest or... King's Quest or... The other one that I just said. I can't even remember what I just said. But I thought, oh, those would be really cool. We could play those again. But no. Was I wearing the backpack before? Yep. But even like when I took it off, I had all of the gear off except for the wings, and even then I still couldn't fly. But now, fine. But you what, so this is my flight now. And then if we go into the nether. Look how slow I'm flying. But when we land... Now I walk way faster. Gotta be careful not to run off the edge and into lava. Oh, I knocked my water bottle lid. Hang on. My water bottle lid went off the table. Oakley dokily, right. And now how about flight now? Yeah, now see, now I'm flying really slow. So there doesn't seem to be any like reason to it. I'm just flying slow now. Explain. I'm guessing it's some configuration setting that just needs a tweak. Oh, hi, Dudamas. Can't stay long. Wanted to know you got if I got Void Sky working. I haven't tried it. I've been wrapped up with a couple of other things that I needed to sort out. But I do remember the fix that you made was remove fancy menu. So I haven't forgotten. I haven't been able to do it. Do you love the pack? It seems like a really good pack. Like it was working when I was testing it before. When I was testing it before I put CCI in it, I was quite impressed with how well it worked. You know how good it was. I was quite impressed. Thanks for recommending it. You're welcome. And even though it is a 112 pack, it's still got a lot of potential. I think it could be really potentially very, very good. If you put the wings away and then get them back, what happens? Okay, let's try that. So we're going to take them completely out of our inventory. Oh wait, hang on. Link. Let me just grab this link cable. Yeah, normally don't pay 112, but this one it's got enough in it to make you go, you know what? Yeah, I think I will give that another try. Alright, so ethereal wings are gone. We no longer have flight. I will collect them back and wear them and slow. There's no sort of rhyme or reason to it. It just sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, hang on. Let's try hitting escape. No. Yeah, see that portal loaded in again. So weird. So weird. Am I wearing the wings? I am. Okay, well let's just for a laugh. Okay, no. It's not specific to the wings I was wearing. Which would have been very strange if it were, but... Have you discovered magma cubes? Dissolved magma cubes, yes. Magma block or magma cube? Magma block. Yeah, I have done that. Netherwort I haven't. Wow. Gave me a lot of stuff. Okay, so selenium is new. That has an atomic number of 34. And I'll put the table of elements away. The 34 is there. So that's 2, 3 in and then 3 down. Seems interesting. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should be the right spot. Under S. Yeah, perfect. So, Solarius, we've been given a challenge in this pack, and the challenge is to color code our table of elements to match this table of elements. We're going through that very slowly. You don't have to, but it's just an easy way to keep everything organized. So you can see the end there. I think we got a pretty close match for the light blue or the cyan. We haven't found any purple block yet, but that and the blue on the end, they're pretty close. So that blue there and that blue there. This light blue, it might not be the right shade of light blue. It might need to be a more blue. Everything is white. Yes. Yes, mine too. My thing is though, his flight is very weird. My flight is very, very strange. I'm gonna remove everything off my person once again. Everything. Right, so now we have nothing at all. Right, we'll put all of this stuff away. So we're carrying nothing now. Nothing at all. I'm gonna put myself in creative. And my flying is fine. So it's something that I'm carrying. It has to be something that I'm carrying. Okay. Hang on, back to creative. Right, we're still flying fine. So let's piece this together. Is it the storage unit? Oh. Yeah, something is making me move super slow. Don't think it's going to be the storage remote. No. I also don't know why I'm moving so fast all of a sudden. I head to the nether then back before you get everything just in case some weird bug. That's true. Okay, let's try that. Go into the nether. Yeah, okay, so we're moving fine in the nether now. But it has to be something that we're holding on to. 1 second. Oh, never mind. And then we'll come back again. Yeah, we're still moving quite freely. Excuse me, man. What's going on today? Okay, the RR goggles. They don't have any description. Yeah, so it's not just a hopping dimension thing. Not the goggles. Oh, wait a second. I think, yeah, now I have 2 of these because I was in creative mode. Okay, so we're gonna destroy that one. Hang on. Okay, so we don't have flight. Put the wings on. And now I'm flying really slow. Wings off, no flight, creative mode, normal flight. So it's got to be the normal flight thing. Got to be the wings. That's all it can be. The wings are just tired. I don't want to wear the crown. That 50% from all stats means that I run real fast and I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, wheat. Put the soup away. Iron backpack. Wow, that's full. Maybe they do get tired. I don't know. Yeah, we're definitely flying very, very slow. Very Garden of Glass feeling. There was an old 112 pack Solarius. It was called Antimatter Chemistry, and it's basically the same as this. Does the wing use mana? It doesn't say that. It just says you can fly. I will conquer the sky. Here's mud on your eye. And then we fly really slow. Okay, hydrogen is already full. We're going to need to make lots of draw upgrades, I think. Nitrogen. Yeah, it's very weird. Nitrogen 7. I see Scott play. Nitrogen. Oh, we don't have a nitrogen draw. Has good chemistry so far. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't dislike it at all. But it could do with a couple of things to help it out a bit. Composter. I don't have a composter. Out of town. Oh, I can't make a composter either. Planks. Compost. Chest. Oh, 25 bits from Lolly. Hi, Lolly. Thanks for the 25 bits. It reminded me, we removed something. The ouch has been moved to a bits thing now. If you want to do an ouch, you have to do bits. But it's only between 50 and 99 bits. Okay, seeds. Seed. Oh, wait. They have to go in the top, don't they? That's it's never gonna work. Hey, Argus. How you doing, pal? And Lolly, thank you for the bits. I appreciate your contribution to today's stream. Why the change? I've made a few changes today, JJ. Good and exhausted. How about yourself? Good. Not so much exhausted, but definitely good. Oh. Yeah, we changed a bunch of stuff today. That was just one of the changes that was made. Alright, what's next? How much currency do I have? 76 now, and it's 150 for thing. Can I make an apple sapling? Health boost? Huh. Okay, there does not appear to be an apple sapling. Oh, there is an apple sapling. Alright. Let's grow an apple sapling, but let's get some more dirt going. Flying so slow. Just letting you know, not making things up. When you go to the mining dimension, go spectator and look underground. Do that next. Go back to the mining dimension and have a look around. Okay, one thing I do want to do before we go anywhere. Hey, Codester. We're going to RTP here. And then I'm going to dig a escape tunnel. No, a mining tunnel. Because I did not check to see... Oh, this is like bedrock. Right here is bedrock. So it's just 1 white, 2 light grey, and then 3 more white. Alright, well, while we're here... Yeah, antimatter chemistry had more colors the further down you went, right? I guess that's so they can say that it isn't the same. But let's face it, it's the same. Anyone heard Metallica's new song? I think it was 1 white, 4 light grey, then 4 white or something, but it was a little deep. I thought there was more than 2 colours. Could be mistaken. How are we looking in here? Yeah, those things still all have power. Right, I think I'm going to take out the glass here. It's kind of just in the way. Like that. Had to make the other colors, just the 2, but you can make other colors. Like tungsten and white gives you grey. Yeah, so that's the same as this. But I honestly, I thought there were more than 2 colors going down in antimatter chemistry. I am mistaken, but that was my memory of it. But having said that, I didn't play it. I watched other people play it. White and two greys. Yeah, like it was. Was there a dark grey? It's probably remembering wrong. Probably I just remembered it wrong. Ooh, we're almost out of oak logs. Glad I made enough diamonds for a pick. Got some gobber. Oh, you just need diamonds. Diamonds? Diamond level pick is enough, is it? I've got plenty of diamonds. A bonsai for the oak. I've got a very slow tree farm. But I think we're okay because I have 384 charcoal, and that's what we're really using. The rest of that's fine. What else are we going to do here? We made nickel. So we're still quite... I can't quite make it to the... to the thing. Oh, the kaolinite for the clay. How do you say that? Kaolinite. Oh no. Realized there was more. Probably spelled it wrong too. Kaolinite. 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 No, you spelled it right. Well done. Alright, so we're going to get 12 seared stones. Nether Gobbafoo, burn time, 96,000. You have some nether gobber. I didn't realize you could just pick it up with just diamonds, though. Find it, but you didn't get the ore. Gonna go to bed. Alright, shadows, bro. Sleep well. Nice to meet you and have a great night. You too, sleep well. I said that already. That means it goes double. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, our slightly bigger smeltery now is made. We need to do storage. Okay, so we're going to go with raw. Alright, 20 sets of 2x2 drawers. I'm gonna go 2 there. actually works out pretty close to perfectly. I think we could make some trim. Let's make some trim. Triatum trim. 12 should be plenty. Hang on, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to go from there. Yeah, I could have sworn in that one that there was darker grey underneath the grey, but would be mistaken. But they're all locked. So I guess the question is, can I lock all of those? Yes. Must have looked at the heads up wrong. It says it needs a nether pick to mine, and I swore it showed a green check mark. Yeah, it says nether level. That's why I've always just sort of left it. Yeah, it's definitely a more than one bucket of water data, glass of water data. Bottle of water. Okay, so we're going to start here. We're going to look at these things that we have in here. And we're going to look for stuff that is... have multiples of. Or that we can stack, like gunpowder can... Hang on. Can we melt gunpowder? Yep. Potassium nitrate, sulfur, graphite. All silicon dioxide. We got plenty of silicon dioxide. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to make a set of drawers for the extra... these things. Because we've got a bunch of these. Hi, Platinum. Look at these. Cellulose. Hi, jeez. Set a man on fire, why don't you? Potassium chloride. I'm going to melt that out. Oxide will melt out as well. Although I probably should have left it because we've got a ton of oxygen up there. Let's just make some more. Calcium oxide. Iron oxide. At the moment. Okay, so we've got water, so we can put water over here. What else have we got? Those are both mob drops. I think we'll put grave dust in here too. Let's go grave dust. How you doing, Platinum? This sort of stuff that that messes us up, just having single items. Okay, until we get into a better position. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I know what happened there. My oak. Hey, Dee Dee. Going okay, Dee Dee. We made some changes to some things. So far they seem to be at least working. They're working as designed. Where's the house? Looks nice. Thank you. We've got very, very slow flight for some reason. We haven't figured that out yet, but it's starting to come together a bit more than it was. You're not completely breaking things and learning from your mistakes. Exactly. There was one small error that we made at the beginning, but fixed it fairly quickly. It is, yeah, Dee Dee. It's the same flight from the Nether the other day. It's very slow. Right, smooth stone. So these are magic things. We're just gonna dump the magic stuff basically because I'm not doing it. I refuse. Can't make me. Can't make me. Whip. Yep. I'll take it. Do I have a wooden hopper? These are also magic things. Do like the Econite. Quite cool. Plus, it gives off light too, so that makes it extra cool. Apples are great for cellulose and sucrose. That is true, and I probably should be doing more with my apples. Nice quiet stream tonight. Yep, so far. We are attempting, Dee Dee, I will admit, we are attempting to see if we can push ourselves to break level 4 in Subfest. I'm not anticipating that we will do that. Bonsai with a beehive gets you apples. Should make a bonsai. Yeah, we've got a long way to go. But if we don't try, we're never going to get there. So I figured, hey, why not give it a bash? We'll just see what happens. And probably nothing will happen, but that's fine. But if I don't try, we're definitely never getting there. Okay, Blackstone, nether brick stairs. Did we melt beetroot? I feel like we did. Back as the ex nihilo, which it makes it easier to make a beehive. Ex nihilo. The ancient debris. I'm going to leave the ancient debris behind. Up here we have more apples and more copper. More tomatoes. Hello, Dagon Mist. How's your day? Hello. Good, just chilling. Yeah, me too, basically. Cryptocurrency. What crypto? these guys. Pressed iron can go over here. Trying to see if you can find another fortress. I found mine like almost immediately. As soon as I went through, there was one like right nearby. So I would be pretty surprised if you can't. So many apples. Hello, Pug. Mahogany log. Okay, so mahogany can go there. And what kind of mahogany is that? That is Biomes of Plenty mahogany. So that goes with that sapling. Have the other sapling and the other mahogany. Had that one structure, a Tinker Slime Island, another small structure, but no fortress immediately. Dude, like my one, I've got like 3. The little bring in the menus is weird. Yep. Yep, I'm not a massive fan, DD. I must admit. Not a massive fan. Bit of wool. Wool, I count wool as a mob drop. Likely turn it off. There must be a way. Yeah, that sound. That does get a little bit annoying. Is there a bookshelf that I can store things in? Yeah, that. Yep. Yep, that's the one. I agree. Yeah, still can't open that. We've got to get that stuff out of there. I count hearts. One is in 5 chunks southeast of... Yeah, there you go. There you go. I had a feeling. Had a feeling about you two. How am I going to get into there? Yeah, Tolgas is playing in a single player world. Not on my server, but I could probably put it on my server if people wanted. Oh, but... Thanks, Professor Deadshot. We will be taking a break soon-ish to refill our water bottle, just so everyone knows. It's been quite a warm day. I have obsidian pillars nearby. Question is, how long more are you going to be in this pack? I don't know. I don't know. Like, is it one that's going to hold our interest for ages? Maybe. Maybe. You need to do the magic. You don't. Well, so far I haven't had to do it. What I did, Dee Dee, I made the mixing cauldron and the sacrificial knife and the blood altar, and then you need the blood altar to make the first andesite alloy. But after you've done that and you get into create, then you can use a heated one of these to make andesite alloy. But it's not great. Did the blaze spawners in the... Yes, they all spawned solar gas. I ran past a few of them and they all did spawn. So, yeah, so Dee Dee, I've sort of worked down here. And I worked down here just because I hadn't done the Mahutsukai. And I don't know how to make a Caliburn, and the book doesn't tell you how to make a Caliburn. Something about a lake. But you do have to do at least this part to get into create. But, like, seriously, hey, Krona. Seriously, when it comes to magic, that's my magic area. I have this one, and I have the blood altar with some blood in it, but that's it. So it's not a massive undertaking, you know, it's not a big, huge thing. Just got back from Christmas in the park. Do they still do that? I didn't even know they did that. Do you light a fire and throw fruit in it and have visions? No. Are you supposed to? Food carts and live performances. Yeah, I didn't even know they were doing that anymore. Okay, I'm going back to the mining dimension. We need some more iron. But before we do anything, we're going to go into spectator mode, and we're just going to have a look around. Oh yeah, look at them all. There's like 5, just like straight down, like underneath where we've been digging. Oh, that's mine. I made that. Oh, hang on. No, it's not 5 dungeons. That's one of those. I know what dungeon that is. So there's one of them. Actually, not terribly far away. Yeah, mining dimension is always day. But I have this stupid slow flight, so I can't fly anywhere at a decent speed. But yeah, so even though you turn out the lights, there's nothing. No mob spawns. Yeah, there's no mob spawns anywhere. So I have where are they? I got these things, ethereal wings, but they make me fly really, really slow. Really slow. See you, Dee Dee. Good luck on the reboot. So just out of interest. So it is behind us. Wow, we were really close to it. So if we're about here, then we can dig across this way. Absorption from Krona, thank you. That will help with the digging. Here it is. Negate damage from cactus, anvil, hot floor, and sweet berry bush. Wonder why they removed occultism? I don't know. Take these skeleton skulls. You got Tharnica? Yes, today is the last day of Subfest. So, so we figured, let's give it a bash. See how we go. What's Subfest? So it's a little incentive for Australian and New Zealand partner streamers and some affiliates, where you can get prizes for reaching certain levels. So you'll see a little timer in the bottom corner. It's not a timer. But the little counter thingy in the bottom corner there, the progress bar. So you go up through different levels, I'm not going to bother that spawner. Yeah, you go up through certain levels by getting subs and bits. Hi, Dee Dee, welcome back. And the more subs and bits you get, the higher up you go. Plus 200% speed, field of view completely removed. When you detect a mob nearby, you explode. Ew. I think there's 11 levels. I think the total number of levels that you can get to is 11. And the top one is a flight to Europe for some sort of con. Some sort of con or event. And I know realistically that's realistically for us that is unrealistic. Yeah, so we almost got to level 6. We got to level 5 and a bit. We didn't quite hit level 6, but we came very, very close. And that was in winter. So there was one in winter and one in summer. Right. So yeah. So it's a French visit. You get to go see the French ladies. Wooden stick. I haven't been pushing it very hard because I think it's too close to Christmas, honestly, to do it. But at the same time, you know, free stuff. Why is the spawner not spawning? Maybe because it's peaceful mode. Or maybe we're just not here here close enough. But yeah, so like I know realistically, I'm not gonna make it to level 10. You get level 1. Now there's still a prize at level 1. Yeah, there is still prizes at level 1. I can't remember what it is. But level 1 does have a prize. Level 2 is like a pair of flip-flops. Flight to a con, so you get con. Oh. Oh, I see. Level 3 is a water bottle. Like beach shoes, yeah. So flip-flops, or over here they would call them jandals. Which apparently recently found out is short for Japanese sandal. Level 3, yeah, level 3 is a water bottle. Level 4 is a backpack and a what are those portable phone charger things? What are they called? A data bank? No. Can't remember what they call it. Power bank. A power bank. I was close. I don't really need a power bank, so I'm not too worried about that. Around here, way too many ladies wear them like they are normal shoes, and then they wonder why their backs hurt so much. They're not for me. Like, they're bright purple and they say Twitch on the soles, so like I'm not gonna wear it. Did I make the leather for the backpack? No, I bought the backpack. The backpack was only 16 bucks in the store, so I bought that. Aha! I think we have all of these trinkets already. Can't wear them, have to have shoes, medical supports, or orthotics. Yeah, I'm not like hugely fussed with those. But I think that the prizes that were interesting were on level 3, level 6, and level 3, level 6, and level 8. So level 3 is, yes, it was a water bottle. Level 6 is a jacket. Just need to give money. No, it has to be bits or subs, Chrono. Only bits or subs count. Or gifted subs. But we're talking, like to get to level 4, we're talking... Can't even read it, it's so tiny. Is that 400 bucks? So, Don't worry too much. Right, cabbage seeds. Those are new. Haven't planted any cabbage yet. There's a tomato. Those are 4x4s. They're not pug. It's one prize pool which is the same. But yeah, so level 3 was a Twitch water bottle, which is kind of cool. Level 6 was the jacket, which is like a high school Letterman jacket sort of thing. It's purple with sort of white leather sleeves on it. And I was like, that's kind of cool, but it's not something that you would wear out anywhere. And the last one, level 8, was a pair of Sony headphones. And the Sony headphones, that seems like a good prize, but like it's so ridiculously far away from where we are, and it's unrealistic. It's unrealistic for me, so I'm not even sort of considering it as an option. Just so everyone knows. Well, some hemp. Let's go and plant some hemp in our crops. People like you stream. Yeah, just yeah. Grow these. I can grow these. I think it's just a personal preference thing. It wouldn't be something that I would wear. But it's still interesting to see how far you get. I agree with that. But I can I'm quite happy. Like I know roughly where my level is. And I think my level is around that sort of 3 to 4 mark, maybe 5, maybe 5. So getting like halfway through level 3, that's about, you know, it's in the ballpark of where I expected to end up. So yeah, any level's decent. Yeah, it's nice to be even included. Got a broken ankh, like a totem of undying with a 30-minute cooldown. So it keeps restoring itself, does it, Tolagas? It's kind of cool. Looking over here. Okay, so everything is full. Okay, yep. I'm happy with how that's progressing. Some crops over here progressing. Let's try and melt a cabbage and see what happens if we cabbage. Or melt some seeds. Nothing. Nothing. Bones. Ooh. Hydroxylapatite. Hydroxylapatite. Beets are decent for iron. Yeah, so I got a bunch of beets growing, and I've got a decent amount of iron stuff over here. So if we got 762 Fe, so we can make a decent amount of iron. Slimy seed. too many seeds. Okay, so the tough handles, I'm just going to dump these. I made them by accident. So we'll take that down. Oh ho! Fill that up for now. Now we can look in here finally. There, look at all this. All these chemicals. The phosphoric acid. Melt that for me, please. Hydroxide we just melted. Silicon dioxide we can do. Dioxide. Okay, so let's put these away. Oh, the silicon dioxide is already full. Okay, well, let's empty that out then. Then we might take a water break, go and fill up that water bottle again, because it has, like I said, today has been quite warm. So it is a 2 water bottle day today, at least 2. And that is a lot of oxygen. Okay, can we make a draw upgrade? What if we went straight to... Okay, hang on. I think that we just put those in here. Yep, we did. Alright. So, you go into the middle of that. Find a ring of repair. I'm flying a little bit more quickly. I found this thing, the Reforger. Items are repaired over time. That seems to be helping out so far. Phosphorus, silicon, everything is away. But yeah, the flight thing is kind of annoying. I want to try and get a little bit closer through to a better repair level. What else we have in here? So this is full of single items. Redstone. All the single items. All the single. Flint. Oh, I've disconnected that drawer. That's not clever. Right, crops and such. Right, where's the link cable? That's a filtered link cable. Link. Then we need Econite, which I put over here. Looking better. Alright, pause time. It's time to go and refill the water bottle. I'll be back in a minute. Here, play some that word game that people love. Wordle. I'll be back. Oh, what word is that going to be? Something O. That's got no N, no M, no R, no S. Could have a C. Sword. That's just words spelled a different way. It doesn't seem to pick up all the words though, does it? The O is in the right spot. Doesn't have an M, B. Oops. Doesn't have an E or an S. Or a P or an H. No, the O is in the right spot. The O is the second one. So the green ones are in the right spot. So in sword it was in the wrong spot. So it's the correct letter in the correct spot. Orange is correct in the wrong spot. Can't even think what word this would be. Cones? No, because it still doesn't have an E or an S. It was koala. Wow, koala. Koala, that's a good one. Alright, back into it. Let's land slowly. Very slowly on the ground. Koala? Caramello? Oh, wait a second. Brass ingots. We can take the brass out of there. We can get our last link cable and place that there and then connect up that. A barge can come out. Oh, there's more link cables. That was fun. One more. Do you want to do another one? Hold up. There you go. Alright, so green is the correct letter in the correct spot. Orange is the correct letter in the wrong spot. since this has apotheosis, I wonder if we grab a spawner and make a redstone activated, they'll work in the overworld. I reckon they will, because the ones in the the ones in the Nether do spawn, so I think it will be. Has to be an I. Okay, so it has an A in it. Definitely has an A. Does not have an H or an S. Panes. So no P, no S, no N, no S. No P, no S, no N, no S. It's not going to be koala. It's got an I in it. Oh, it's got an L too. So it's got an A, an I, and an L. Plain? Well, it still doesn't have a P. That's not going to be plain. Will it accept plain? No response from chat, so it didn't catch that one. Claim? Slain? Yeah. No S. Try claim. It won't be claim because A is the third. A is not the third letter. I something AL at the end. Something I something AL. Rival. I reckon it's rival. Let's see. Is it going to catch it? It's not saying anything. No, it was vital. Okay, well, it did have a V in it. It did have a V. Very close. That was very, very close. I think you cannot get any closer than that. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Vital. But that's quite fun. I think if we did that as a quest,
I found a button beneath Peepers.
The man a heart attack, Samsung. Samsung, thank you for the sub. My fancy create stuff. This is my whole create setup, by the way. This one little tiny thing here. Hi, Heckanel. Samsung, thanks for the 11 months. Dude, that is almost a year. That's legit almost a year. Yeah, these things could stay as they are. Ooh, saw the auto tree farm. Oh, that's right, true, yeah. I also have a terrible tree farm that moves very, very slow and is not keeping up with my thing. But it works. Okay, back to here. So we do need to make more andesite alloy, right? And the best way to make andesite alloy is to keep this guy fed. So let's make a mechanical arm. That's way down here. So let's make a copper casing. We'll start with a copper casing. Oh, we have to make a copper plate. Deployer. Gotta melt the skull. I didn't melt the skull. Hydroxylapatite. So I think we already did that with something else. A deployer. Oh, I have parts of a deployer already. But the mechanical arm will only put stuff in when it needs to. Whereas the deployer will just keep pumping stuff into this even if it doesn't need to be running. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, copper tank. It's not called a copper tank. It's called a fluid tank. Alright, so we're going to need to make the stamping mechanism. So, create. Have already this smusher. And the depot. Overstressed. Okay, so create stuff at the moment is not the easiest thing in the world to do. Oak. A Speed Force trinket. Maybe if you get one, you can fly faster. I do have a Speed Force trinket. Speed Force trinket. But this is ridiculous. That's so crazy. I reckon something in the pack has been disabled. Right, they've tweaked something and it's ended up sort of like this. And now there's nothing you can do. You just got to put up with it. I do not have the Angel Ring. The Angel Ring costs $150 to buy. And I've got about 75, I think it was. Oh, I don't think I have a bucket now. Yeah, I'm thinking... I had the ethereal wings. But sometimes I fly fine. So that's the thing that's very puzzling about it. Sometimes I'll come into the overworld and I'll fly and it would be just fine. And then other times I'll come in and I'll fly and it won't be. There just does not seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. And that's probably the most frustrating thing. Well, that's not what I was hoping to see. Right. Why did I make this? Copper. Oh. The doy. In fact, I had more luck with, I had a moon thing. We need to make proper, oh. Proper copper. Um. Everything's pointed the right way. They're all pointed the same way. Oh, no, they're not. They're out of time with each other. Hang on. Is that the right way? I think that's better. Yeah, it did look wonky. Okay, now it's fixed. Right, now we came down here for... Right, we were making copper, so let's get some more copper going. More power! I'm gonna take this fellow. I'm gonna place this fellow here. Your brain was kind of annoyed. Heck, that is fine. That is fine. Thank you for drawing it to my attention. Okay, so now this thing is always going to be outputting multiples of 3. We just need to get that out of there, and we'll get another barrel then. And then we'll get our item pipes. And the wrench. There's a gob of lucky block. Gives you random items. Yeah, normally food stuff. They're actually kind of cool. There we go. Yeah, I quite like the gob of lucky blocks. But gooey beef. They have good saturation. Right, so we got 12 copper ingots. Okay, that's nice and slow. So if I want to make more blaze dudes. Okay, so there's just iron plates around Netherrack. So I need more iron. Okay, back to you. And we're gonna go down into the hole, and because we got the lucky rock. Oh. Where? Yeah, so this should mean that we get random ores and stuff, so we'll get occasionally iron. Get yourself a lucky rock if you can, Tolagass. Fertilizer trinket. We got 5 emeralds and 8 iron. 10 iron. I've got 8 diamonds, 11 iron, 9 gold, 10 emeralds, 6 redstone, 12 glowstone. Pretty good haul. Oh, there's some Gobber Lucky Block there. Speaking of Gobber Lucky Block. And because I've got that repair tool on, this should slowly be repairing itself. Yep. Sure is. Oh, broke it again. How's our flight speed here? So I think we're flying faster here. Not full speed fast, but we're faster. Gobber Foo, a better option than vanilla or coal or charcoal. Than vanilla coal or charcoal. Anyway, we've got 11 iron ingots. Let's make another fuel. Can we fly, please? Thank you. Alright, we've got 11 irons, so we'll continue this until we at least get an even number of iron. There you go. Done. That easy. More hints and tips. Ciao. Boy howdy, but that's slow. Alright, do those. So now we're gonna make upper they were called water tank, right? Oh, tank. Yeah, this guy. We're making this. That means we need to make more of these. I guess we start with 4. Where are we going to put this? Let's build this outside here. We'll start from there. So we need 4 blaze doohickeys. Wait up. We melt. Raw tin. Can you? Full silver. Ag. Ow. Emerald? I think we did emerald. Oh, maybe not. Vanadium? Lapis, I don't think. Oh, maybe we did. Glowstone? Yes, that gave us phosphorus. Flint. Silicon dioxide. Redstone. Strontium carbide. Okay. Vanadium is number 23, so that is there. So that's between TI and CR. Do we have TI and CR? We do. We have both of those, so that can go into there. And then we shall run the rest of the way, for it is quicker to do. Okay. Have any of those? seem to. Strontium carbide. Carbonate. Does that double the metals? Which one, Taliona? Beryllium, that's new. Light. The raw ores gave you 32. Oh, I don't think so. Beryllium is number 4. 4 is diagonally down in the top row. We're getting there. Reckon we're halfway? Nah. I reckon we're past the third, but we haven't reached halfway yet. Yeah, we still need to do that. Beryllium is new. You get all of these. Haven't got polyvinyl chloride yet. That might be the only one. Chlorine. Do I have chlorine? Oh, I do. Chlorine. Polyvinyl. Okay, so we'll add that. So in the combiner, I need 3 hydrogen and 2 carbon. And that will be that whole bottom page. Poly. Ciao. Polyvinyl chloride. Done. So that should be all of these now checked off. It appears so. So the only thing we need to do down the bottom of this is the atomizer and the liquefier. They are, however, optional. Come back to them. Okay, so we want to make the blaze capturing device. We have the plates outside ready to go. All my plates are packed and ready to go. Hi, Platinum. Speaking of plates. Okay, so we got 3 of them. So we're going to go back to the nether. Hang on, we've got the warp set up. Warp blaze spawner. Platinum rename the dog. That should have worked. Right, wait for 3 of these dudes to spawn. Oh. Perfect. Yeah, 16 to make 1. True though. You can pull them out of the spawner, can you? I never tried that. I think I needed to make 4 of these things anyway. And hello. Hello to you. How do you do? No complaints. Good enough for me. Okay, so I probably should have made another one of them anyway. I don't think I have any iron left. No, not really. Still spawn a mini-me that used in the gauntlet or no? You cannot. They spawned in a different instance. But that instance is no longer running. It's sort of slipped into the too hard. It's going to take too much time. And I don't have a lot of time to get this sort of stuff done. So it's going to end up falling sort of by the wayside, unfortunately. I apologize for that. Is there an iron generator, or do you need to keep mining the grey matter? What I've found, right, I went into the nether and I got a trinket, a lucky trinket. A lucky rock trinket. That has been giving me enough iron just to keep me sort of rolling, but I haven't found a generator for it. I also haven't been looking for a generator for it, to be fair. Right, warp to the blaze spawner. Let's check. Oh, you can. You just take them straight out of the thing. Haven't you? Alright. Well, now we got 4 of these. Do we have cyclic? We probably don't. No, we don't. So in order for us to get... Take these down. Because we're going to need to pump water from here. Because we can't use a fluid cable. Looking for blockheads. Oh, a sink. There is a sink in here. That's a good call. Well, hang on. Let's try that again. Okay, so I'm going to let that run for a little bit. We need clay. I haven't got enough clay. So I need kaolinite. Silicon dioxide, aluminium oxide, or we can dissolve terracotta into terracotta. Brick slabs. Odzol, coarse dirt. Of course we can. Clay ball. Mostly terracotta. Sponge. Mycelium. Wet sponge. Bricks. How'd you get kaolinite from dirt? I'm gonna call it kaolinite. I don't think that's how you say it, but I'm gonna call it that. Yeah, there's some. Compactor. Lay. Kaolinite. 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 No clue. Kaolinite. telephone. I was telling Deadshot one night that I'd like to make a lava sink someday. Had to be reasonably expensive. I was thinking netherite in place of the iron and obsidian in place of the terracotta. That's probably not a bad idea. See, Dagon Mist? Grew some tomatoes, one was rotten, and you can throw it with right click. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. I like that idea of lava sink though. Right, now we just need the irons in here. Iron sink. Small bit of damage like a snowball. I agree. I agree it would probably do that. Okay, those white simulation blocks can come out. We need to make another chest upgrade. Blaze lantern. Oh, see, now I'm flying fine. Look at me. Look at me go. Why suddenly am I flying like this? Why? Explain. Explain to me. Adrenaline? I'm an adrenaline junkie. Now, we need pipe. I need fluid pipe. The wrench. Okay, we're going to remove this. In spectrometer mode, scroll wheel. I mean, it's worth checking. Because I am now flying very slow. So we'll do that for our flight speed. And then we'll come back out. And nope, we're back in slow-mo. Yeah, haven't been able to figure this one out, Aradao. Just for some reason, I fly real slow. Baked yams are decent food. I don't think I've got access to yams yet. Oh, there's actually no reason to put this there. Remember the other day we were talking about things being OP? The sink is OP. Right, the sink is definitely OP. It's so far past OP, it's become the MVP. Okay. So you are gonna make those things. Create. Now we need the piston arms. Steam engine. Steam engine. It needs blocks of copper. Well, just so happens we have access to lots of blocks of copper. Let's even it up a little bit. Let's even it up. Even. By putting those in there. And let's just make two thingies. Two blocks of copper. Then we need, that has to be gold plate. Oh no, I pulled all the things down. No. I've got a plate. Yeah, you. Stop for a second. Oh no, I made rose gold. There you go, fixed. Right. You, go. That's why if I'm not alloying, I tend to use a foundry. That happened way too many times. I actually have never used the foundry. Never once. Right, we'll pop that in there. We'll take out our 2 gold sheets. Then we need 2 andesite alloys. Alloy. And that should be us done. Two steam engines. Don't like the slow smelting speed. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove this again. The casting speed, the artificially slow casting speed. What do you mean? What on earth do you mean, Deadshot? Jenny said something early in his stream today that I've been chuckling about all night. I hope you know that in my head I'm cursing like 3 sailors with Tourette's. Oh, that was when his CCI was not behaving the way that he was hoping for. That was one that, like, the thing that ended up being the problem is something that he asked me about. Gave up on Stone Block 3. Yeah, he rage quit Stone Block 3. There was some mob that came in, and I think it stole his sword, and he was like, "Nah, that's it, I'm out." But yeah, Subby and I were having a laugh about it earlier. He's specifically asked me a question about what it was earlier in the week that fixed it up. That would have fixed the problem that he had. But he didn't. Thief Silverfish, the Mother Silverfish summons. I can't remember what mob it was. I wasn't actually there when it happened. But it was something like that. Yeah, Jenny reached out to Subby to see what was wrong. Subby and I were talking about CCI stuff today because he was helping me out getting my CCI sort of tweaked and stuff. We did some tweaks to CCI. But it was just a misplaced dollar sign, is what it was, Aradawa. Called out to me about it. Yeah, like it's happened before. It's like the type of stuff that I've missed. I've definitely missed it myself. Gotta delete champions again. SB3 updated. Yeah, don't like champions. But I've reached out to Subby about it, and he said, you know, it's a dollar sign thing. You got a dollar sign in the wrong spot. So, yep, you're right. Yeah, last time it was about Jenny. Alright, see you, Taliano. Have a good day. Funny. But hey, it's fixed. It works now, and it was just one character. Actually, Subby, based on the fact that you told me about it, is probably why in my head it was still fresh enough for me to say, yeah, this is the way that it works. But it still didn't work. Shaft. Yeah, I'm right. Okay, we need to place 2 of these. To here. How can they be going already? These shouldn't be spinning, right? Oh, well, okay. Oh. Yeah, they're not heated yet. But I thought that they didn't spin at all. Apparently I was mistaken. I gives off campfire heat. Okay, well that makes sense then. In that case. Nope. Yes. Hey, Dark Gem. Alright, so that sort of will work. So we just need to keep these things fueled. And the only thing that will work with these is either a deployer. It's either a deployer or it is a mechanical arm. Start with cooked worms. I don't think I have very many worms. Could make more. Oh, I need. Speaking of cooked worms, I'm about to starve to death. Oh, how do you get food? Yeah, start with cooked worms. That's the easiest way. Crooked tree. That should give you stuff. Or, yeah, if you're playing with me, get an apple. 3 apples. Yeah, cooked worm and apples is a good way to start. Okay, so this is going very, very basically. I might set up easier. Mechanical arm has a more satisfying automation. Yeah, I do like. I've never done the mechanical arm heck, so I think I might try the mechanical arm this time. Just purely because I've never done it. For no other reason. Okay, so copper casing. That means we need copper sheets. So let's make a few copper sheets in that case. Arms are way cool. And a pizza. A pizza. I like pizzas. One input into multiple outputs always comes in handy. Yeah. A pizza. Now I feel like a pizza. Pizza? I do know what that is, Dee Dee. I'm being facetious. I once had a teacher tell me that I was facetious, and I didn't know what it meant at the time. But then when I looked it up, I was like, yeah, that's me. When I had a shop, we used eating a pizza for lunch as code for certain customers. Yeah. I feel like we had a customer code for the pizza customers. What was it? I can't remember what it was. That to be on the top. There we go. Probably don't need this water source now because we've just got... Yeah, we've got a sink sitting there, so we're not going to worry about that. Personally, like to be able to pipe directly into the deployer, also being able to directly filter the deployer's hand. That's fine, Dee Dee. It's fine. Dirt block placement sounds different, does it? Does a bit. The amount of censoring I do. I appreciate it, Dee Dee. Thank you. But having said that, I mean, it's not like you're a potty mouth in your own. I watched enough of your streams to know that. The mechanical arm is probably easier if just using create, but if using other mods, can just use pipes from other mods. You also probably can do a funnel setup. I was not there on Wednesday. I'm terraforming again. I am. I can't be stopped. I got the world's slowest tree farm, but that doesn't matter. It's still working. Playing Bioshock. I did see some of Bioshock, Dee Dee. Every time I tried to play it, it crashes on me, so I can't play it, which is a real shame because I really like that game. Okay. We need to do a few things. Right, move items up using funnels. Can I use pipe? I can't use item pipes to pump them into the thing, can I? These don't. Slow tree farm, slow flight. What other slow thing? Yeah, these don't connect. We can't use these pipes. Can you play 2 or infinite? I can play infinite, but Bioshock 2 crashes worse than Bioshock 1 did. Yeah, they need to be right-clicked, so I can't do that, and I can't use an exporter. So, okay, so let's start the process. Have to stop using Ditto because this generation will never truly understand what it means. It means I love you, right? Creative Dynamics could do it. Also, it's in the pack. Did you do it with XNet? That's a very old Patrick Swayze movie joke. Very, very old Patrick Swayze movie. I wonder if XNet could do it. Let me check first if there is an XNet quest line. Because I know XNet is in here, but that doesn't mean that there's a quest line for it. Doesn't look like it. Nature's Compass. Could you export to a deployer for the arm to deliver all 4? Or are modular routers in this? Oh, Deadshot. Oh, giddy. Well, this is going to be terrifyingly bad. Okay, I changed this up. Deadshot, 22 months, tier 3. Tier 3, dude. We're going sword for this because there are Vexes. And there are Witches. And there are Evokers. And there are Vexes. And I can't hit any of them. What? Wow. Okay, this is one of the many changes that we made to the new setup. Ah! Okay, listen, Mr. Evoker Man. Oh. He had more to say. Yes, we changed this up. Maybe we might have to take the Evokers out. Okay, don't you run away from me. Oh yeah, there you go. So a couple of the changes we made. One, random mobs means random mobs now. In the past, random mobs meant, you know, you would get one random mob and that would be it. Now you get random, like every mob is random. It randomly picks a mob every time it spawns. Maybe I should have done that without a sword. There are more mobs, and the higher tiers you go, sometimes they have weapons. You're not meant to have an axe, you're meant to have a... He's meant to have a crossbow. This guy's meant to have a crossbow. Would that movie be The Outsiders? That movie would be Ghost. I did, DD. Sort of. I'll show you what I did. So we have a library called Mob Spawns. And under Mob Spawns, we've got different tiers. So there are up to 5 different tiers. So this one's Husk, Skeleton, Spider, and Zombie. This one's Cave Spider, Pillager, Skeleton with a bow. And a Wither Skeleton. Then we've got Evoker, Pillager with an axe, Vindicator, and Witch for tier 3. So that's what we just got. So Pillager with an axe. That's obviously wrong. Oh, it's not a Pillager, is it? It's a Vindicator with an axe. The Pillager should be... yeah, okay. That makes sense. Then we got Blaze Brute, Hoglin, and Zoglin. And Brutes with an axe and Ravager on the top tier. And then, basically, under subscriptions, when we have a tier 1, let's say we just had a tier 3. So we go and we choose a random number. We firstly confirm that it is a tier 3 sub. And then we get tier 3 random mobs. And then... Why am I doing this twice? I feel like I'm doing that twice. Yeah, then I get the tier 3 mobs. Oh, this is to tier 3. This is how many mobs will spawn in. This is getting the mobs themselves. So we're repeating this outcome. And then the outcome is summon mobs. And it summons the mobs in one at a time. It's a little bit more complicated, but not really. Probably in the long run, it's cheaper and easier. It's a lot easier to add a custom mob. Oh, like this. This guy's a custom mob. Hickenell. Oh, an anonymous gifter gifting us up to Hickenell. So we got some custom mobs. Like this guy is like a mob specific to this pack. So he can randomly spawn now, and now we can get Husk spawning as part of the normal thing. We had a raid earlier, and every mob that came out in the raid was random. So it's working really well. It's pretty much doing what I was hoping for. But we got a hype train incoming. 2 out of 3 people needed to start up a hype train. We got 40 seconds left though. Hope you're ready. Can you get Withers? No. No, I think Withers are too overpowered. They can destroy not just your base, they can destroy everything. Hello. H-Potter with 100 bits. It's Hype Train City. Thank you, H-Potter. Getting it. There are boss monsters. Oh, hello.
Let's get the party started.
Oh, jeez. Okay, now, what should happen... 2 dogs have spawned in. They should be named... They should be named after the bits and subconductors, but I can't tell. I cannot tell. But there we go. Hickenel gifted 5 subs in there as well. Thank you, Hickenel, for the 5 gifted subs. And Didi with 1,000 bits. So Didi and Hickenel. Yeah, that seems to be working. Can you get with us? No. Okay, maybe the dogs came out too early. They're only meant to happen in level 3. Oh, we're in level 3. Okay. So that worked. That worked as per the plan. Yeah, so there are no withers because withers can destroy like everything. Everything. Hype train time, everyone. No one in their right mind would spawn boss mobs. Not in her right mind. So the worst we can do is ravages and. Okay, why don't they have the color? Disable mob griefing during a hype train. I think does it wither care about mob griefing? But like you could do that, but I think that they don't really care, do they? They'll still smash through blocks and stuff. Otherwise you could just spawn one underground and it would just sit underground stuck in a hole. Okay, I would prefer if you had the right name tag. Oh, and Didi's got a pink collar. A hype train! We just need to get this hype train to level like 20 and then we can pass level 4. Yes! Assuming it was creepers, but I've never tested it. I'm pretty sure, Aradao, that withers don't really care. So this is our thing. So if we get level 3, maybe level 3 is too early. Maybe it needs to be level 4. Withers do get affected by mob griefing. Okay, we would have to... maybe we could test it or something one day. Thank you for the hype train so far. That was Deadshot with a tier 3 sub. Anonymous gifting a tier 1 sub to Hickenel. H Potter with 100 bits. Didi with 1,000 bits. And Hickenel gifting 5 subs to A Nashi, Go Red, Zeroed, Knight Sirai, and Esteban. It's got a Ghast Eye, 10 extra hearts, and regen. Wow. Not trying to, just voicing curiosity. It would be worth just testing it, Aradar, and seeing if it would be like a feasible thing to add in. One minute 47 left in the hype train. Level 3. Level 3. Can we make it to level 20? So what should happen is if there's another change in the hype train subconductor or bits conductor, the dogs should also get renamed. But maybe the dogs spawn too early. Maybe level 3 is too early. Oh! Deadshot! Deadshot gifting us up to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Binks. One of my 2 favoritist mob names. Hey, dude. Hey! Hey! Dude, I can't even get close to this guy. But the dogs can. Yeah, one of my 2 favorite usernames on Twitch. The other one is, how we doing? What was that thing? That was a alien something. Hold up. Nonsense. Here one. That's not right. Oh, it's on the library mob spawns. Here one. It's a Beyond Earth Martian Raptor. Or an alien zombie. One of those 2. "19 seconds left, tier 3. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. They did so well. We completed level 2. Thank you very much. Hype train complete. Nice, simple, quiet. Party 1000 party. Whoops. Okay, let's move away from them. Yeah, maybe they spawn too early. Let's not change anything yet. Because one thing, in 5 minutes they're going to get despawned. So we want to make sure that that happens. And then if it does happen, then I think I'll change them so that they spawn in level 4 instead of level 3. Because that seemed to happen way too soon. Or maybe level 5 even. Anyway. We're trying to make a copper casing. Right, so a copper casing needs copper sheets, which we have, and an andesite casing. Andesite casing needs andesite alloy and a wood machine frame. Wood machine frame needs a lot of wood. Possibly because it all happened at once. Yeah, because we were already basically in level 3 when the train started. Like we went basically straight to level 3. I think this needs a thing on it. Oh, we would XNetting. I don't think I have enough power to worry about doing XNet. Let's forget XNet. That's not the right call for now. Draw though. Oh, what? I've got no planks. Messed around with the level system in CCI, the one that Subby's using. No, that's all Subby's own thing that he's doing. He's done that completely on his own. So the way that I understand it, there is not a built-in leveling system. That's something that Subby's done. He's invented it himself. Integrated dynamics is needed to automate cryptocurrency in this pack. Okay. We may not get to that point. Okay, boy. There you go. Subby confirms. It is custom made. Okay, upgrade drawer. So storage upgrade U. Upgrade templates. So I still need to connect those drawers over. I do need a roof. I'm not sure what I'm going to make the roof out of, or if I just continue with this. What are these? These are magic stairs. Magic stairs. But yeah, one of the challenges of being a CCI streamer is trying to make sure that your CCI is different to other people's. You know, you don't want to just look like you're copying everything. But yeah, there is no leveling up system. That's all Subby and variables and variables. It's pretty similar. I try to keep mine different, personally. Have ideas, then when I see someone else doing something similar, I'm like, well, that gets tossed. I'm okay with doing something similar as long as you put your own twist on it. You know, if you can twist it up so that it's unique to you, then I think that is fine. Yeah, so what Deadshot is saying there is that to me, that's fine. Why single leaf? Why? Why? Why is this one leaf up here? I am flying towards it, believe it or not. Oh, it's 2 leaves. A couple ideas that other had used similar things, so I feel bad. I think because it's Minecraft, right? Unless you're specifically using mods, there's not a lot of stuff that you really can do. So I think you can't really worry about it too much, Dee Dee. You know, there's going to be a time where something that you do is similar to something else just because of the limitations of the game itself. Fly, thank you. I think it's not even worth worrying about, honestly. Wanted to find something to do with minis, but I got no ideas beyond I want to use them. And to be fair, they don't really do a whole lot. You know, you can either make them, you can either make them aggro, or you can make them annoying, or you can have them just hanging around. But when I first had them, I just had them hanging around. They would just hang around for ages. But I needed to change it up. And it was Gentleman GNU who suggested racing them. When we discovered that they love breaking torches, we were like, well, what if we made like a little course? So we made a maze, and there were torches on various corners, and occasionally around the inside of the maze we would have like a lava pit with a lava pit with a thing over it, a trapdoor over it, so they would run into the trapdoor. They would plummet into the trapdoor abyss of the trapdoor. So that's where the gauntlet started from. From an idea from GNU. But you have your cats. It's yeah, because we were getting, because it was from hosting, right? So you host and then you got a mini-me. But we were getting like so many of them that it was lagging the server. There's these hundreds of little mini-me's running around. So we have to do something with them. So we started off with them, yeah, running around a little maze with lava in it, and it's just whoever lasted the longest was the winner. And then that evolved from, look, if they'll try and break the torches, maybe we can have them race. So they could race down a little course. And then it was, why don't we have 2 of them race at the same time down a duplicate course? And it just sort of grew from that. Same program is very meh about MC and CCI. Well, the thing is, for the minis, the AI is already built in for them to do that sort of stuff. Right? It's just one of the things that they have been programmed to do is break torches and run around at random. And they were supposed to also go into chests and mess around in chests, like move stuff around inside of a chest. But I don't ever remember seeing them actually do that. But apparently that is part of their AI. So all of the hard stuff is done. All you need to do is just spawn them in and then have them run around. Yeah, did not know about the chests. I've never seen them do it, but apparently it is enabled by default. That is part of their default behavior. Alright, we need blackstone. No, we don't. We need deep slate. But yeah, so all you have to do is you just got to put a torch down within a distance that they will be able to track it, and then they will try to go over to the torch eventually and break it. Oh, big strong girl, thank you for making it daytime. Dick. This guy. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Rhino Man. Now, one thing I have seen them, Dee Dee, I've seen somebody in the past, they don't stream anymore, but they basically made Survivor. Poor Turtwig. Yeah, they made Survivor. So they had a series of survival games that they made. They were based on things that happened in Survivor. So who can stand on the platform for the longest, and just sort of basic things like that. Because eventually the minis start running around, and you know they'll clamber off the edge of a thing because they can't help themselves. So that's something that you could look at. I should make more of the glass there. Do you know if reg link cables from the simple storage mod has a priority? Like, is it a default priority? They do not. They do not. You need the filtered ones. Oh, okay, so what they did, Dee Dee, is they just basically they just built like some small towers in the ocean, and they just put the minis on top of the towers, and then eventually one of them would run off the edge because they just did, and then whoever was last, they were the winner of that round. It's just very small things like that. It was very basic. Absolutely, you could do that. I believe in you. I've seen the stuff that you've built before. Does involve building, but not quite what you're looking for. Yeah, so it was its whole own thing inside of his world. I might leave that as it is. Okay, let's stop delaying. Alright, we got enough wood. We should be able to make this. So, Planks. Planks. These don't belong in here. Belong in... Yeah. Belong in a museum. Okay, these we need to make into... These... Anybody see the trailer for the new Indiana Jones movie? I know I asked that yesterday. Oh, my gear's gonna break. Does that bauble that the trinket, does that... Items. It doesn't heal armor. Dang, man, that would have been cool if it healed the armor as well. Have you seen the trailer for Cocaine Bear? I have not. I have no planks at all. No planks that count, apparently. What is Cocaine Bear? Okay, so wood machine frame, and then we can stamp that, or we can just by hand. We can put andesite alloy on it. Let's do that. Then we want to put a plate on it. It's a movie about a bear that finds some coke in the woods after a plane crash and goes on a rampage. Really? Kerry Russell and Ray Liotta. I've not heard of that one. Oh, really? Hang on. Oh, we have to... Right, okay, yeah. Right, so first things first, we've got to get the magnet off us. Where's that one? So that comes out. Then we need to heat the mixer. Oh no. Here we go, copper casing. Okay, then we want to go this way. We want to go to brass casing. The brass casing, we have to put molten brass over a copper casing. I need dried kelp. Oh, dried kelp. Where are we going to get kelp from? Cellulose and water. Okay, so that's not too bad. Cellulose. Water. Now you make me... What's it called? Kelp. Wow. Oh, it's 4 of each. Jeez, man. Should pay more attention to what I'm doing. Thought it was 2 and 1. There you go. 1 kelp. Alright, so that means we're going to build a kelp farm. Can we make an observer? We can. Can we make a piston? A pitson? Piston? No, because we do not have planks once again. Oh, I was going to plant these out the back there, but there's no grass. Let's do this over here. do like how they put the flowers on the ground. Oh, some cherries. Actually, I might start building these like closer in so that we can get a bit more pretties on the ground. Yes, grow my pretties. Yes. All right, we'll give all of these to that, and then you also to that. Wonderful. Eat some peach. Observer. Now, we were trying to make a piston. That means we need to hook that up. The Econite is giving us less lighting in the room than I was hoping for. So let's go with shroom lights. And we will do a bit of this business. Yeah, that's more even lighting. I think we might even put stairs there. Will we? Hang on. Let's use our brains and think for a moment. What if we went straight to slabs there? Eh. Cherry, we still got stairs. Spiral stair up. Maybe. It would get in the way of my storage system is probably the only issue. Aradao says, it's inspired by something that actually happened. IRL was fireless madcap since the real bear instantly OD'd. Cops found its remains with the coke. Ah. Crazy how nature do that. Alright, we need some iron. And then can we make a piston? No. Can we make trim? No, because we still don't have planks. No matter how many times we do this, if we don't have planks, we don't have planks. Those don't count. Running low on spruce. I really need oak, actually. Right, let's do this with oak. Random stick. Right. Nope. So these, right, we're going to make these into planks. These planks we're going to use to make trim. Then the other thing that I was going to make is a piston. Then them away. Now the trims. feel like we're not going to have enough trims to do this properly. Stuck in my own house. There we go. Solved. Like that. And we want to run another one over to... Oh. I need at least 3 to hook that one up. So we're going to make a little bit more trim. Trim. Okay, so everybody's locked. Can add other drawers in between later on if we need to. But now we should, like if we want to make a piston, you'll be able to just go piston. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, so we've got a piston, we've got an observer, we've got some kelp. We need a bucket. Let's get some water. I have not thought this through very well. Blue netherrack. Okay. Let's make this over here. Actually, let's make this over here. We haven't got anything over this side yet. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Is that the wrong way around? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Then we're going to put a piston underneath this. I think we'll even dig into the ground a little bit. And I have no idea if this is going to work. So there's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. And please, I have chosen an area that does not overlap any cabling. Oh, it's raining again. I need some more dirt. Oh, some more food. Hey, Elventine. Headshot turning off the rain. Thank you, sir. Okay, so we go into here, and then we RTP. Oh, here seems like a good spot. Heat generator, yes. Yes, Hicken, I'll do it. Make the biggest heat generator you can. Passive power. Passive power. /ohm. Right, so that goes like this. Then we're going to go glass. Not true, Deadshot has the power of song. Alright, so what that should do is that should send out a redstone pulse. Some flax seeds. What the... I think that might do as far as flax goes. Oh, they don't... Oh, let's make it look pretty. There you go. Now it's pretty. Oh, now we have super flight again. Superfly. Okay, so if we go there and break this. Yes, okay, so what we're going to do then in that case is we're going to remove that. And we're going to place that there. Yep. No! Dang kelp. Okay, that'll do. Can we go into... We go Steve. This dude, can we change... Oh, oh never mind. Bucket. Go to there. Right, now this guy's gonna go redstone. Okay, like that. And then we go. Oh, hang on, closer. Blah, 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 blah. Bonk. And kelp. Look at that. Almost a stack of kelp already. Redstone links probably would. Do I have access to redstone link? No. I need brass casings for those. Snad is a thing. Ah, so the idea with this, right? This is just to get me started. Don't get me started, right? But then once this is going, I can let this just run, and it will eventually grow up on its own, and then it will pop down here, and we can have a hopper sitting there to collect it all. That's my brainwave. I need a hopper. And I need a chest. Actually, I don't need a chest. I need an import cable. Just some cable. If we say you... Right, so we'll remove the magnet. Twerky. That breaks that. Doesn't all get pushed down here, but there we go. We've got 3 kelps in there. So we'll put some glass along the front of this to keep it squashed. So that's there. Now there is a cable running along here. So we will access that cable. Go import cable. Then we will go you. And kelp. Kelp is a crop. Get out all of the kelps. Okay, and that is being pulled into the system. Perfect. Eat, please. Yeah. Oh, I don't have food on me. Of course I don't. Oh, there you go. Now I've got food. Hi there, KH Petra. How you doing? That's all good, sub. I have reported it. And Petra, I will eventually remember to call you that. I'm sorry. I do, over time, get used to calling people by their preferred name. A pain. I'm also good. Okay, so grow tree. And it should. Oh, it doesn't. Some of it still landed on the ground, but working. Yeah, in 3 hours or more, I don't know, go to your friends. Your friends? They'll have my hair and then prepare what to bring. Nice. Want full glass blocks? Yeah, but this is... I mean, yeah. Wasting a lot, isn't it? This is less wasteful of glass, but it's going to be wasteful of kelp. And eventually, you know, like down the line, we can add in more hoppers and stuff and power them all at the same time. And make clear Tinker's glass that would join together. And then clear Tinker's panes. You know what? Let's take down this. Because now we have flight, we don't need that. And it's just blocking the way. Can we melt those? Dirty glass. Can I melt this? Can. Okay. You go in there, as do you. You come off. Go there. Oh, I can make the panes directly. Oh, never mind. And what I think is a good idea, you can make framed trim that is glass to make the periodic table one multi-block for a controller. You can make framed trim that is glass. Make it one multi-block for a controller. Okay, so these are all framed trim already. Oh, thanks, Mr. Will Smith. But glass? Which part would you make glass? Those are framed drawers. Oh, frame trim. Ah, yeah. Ah, so you would put glass trim around the outside of this in these places? Could look at maybe doing that. Maybe. Your storage wall out of glass. Maybe colored glass. Oh, look at that. That's so much better. Oh. Way better. Oh. Worked. I think only one went down to the end here, but it did work. What's happening at the top? Yeah, they're getting flung onto the ground. So these need to be solid blocks. Okay, let me try something different then. Let's go for simulation blocks along the bottom row here. Close that. Still same. I do not DD. Yeah, I don't have the goggles. Make all make the front all hoppers, just pointing into the last one. Yeah, I could do that too. That's probably a better idea. I do have some hoppers. If I make these pretty hoppers way down. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's try that. So we're still losing it there, but that's... One more wooden hopper. Are there dancing skulls? So let's see, what's something that we don't have in the system? We don't have network cable in the system, right? Let's check. Okay, so there's no network cable in the system, so we'll drop those in there. Right, they have moved on down the line. That's moved on. Moved on. Okay, so that means that that should be correct. No, I picked one up there, but... Automatic kelp farming. Done, bro. How have I been? I've been alright, Dancing Skulls. How about yourself? Can you make glass stairs? Some packs you can. In this pack I can make glass frame and then fill the frame with stairs. Oh, that looks kind of weird there. Yeah, that looks weird. I don't know that there's much I can do about that, to be honest. Apart from have that in a straight line. Drawing to video editing, you did. Been good. I've done some video editing in the past. It's a little tedious. Not something I'd like to do for a living. Anyway, copper casing, right? So copper casing, then we need to go to brass casing, which means we need to make the spout. The kelp now we should be able to make. Have kelp. Yeah, color and sound balancing. Oh man, all that stuff. It's like a hard pass, man. Runs and hides from video editing. Oh. Oh. Okay, so these are each 12. If I take these down, it's 36. I've got 44. Perfect. Considered pursuing it professionally for a while. Took some classes at the local community college. Dropped it when I realized I only cared enough to turn in C grade work. It's just not fun. It's not fun. I guess some people would really like it. But to me it was tedious, man. And I guess like I could do it if it was doing it for something that I really liked. You know, that I was like really into, something that I had come up with myself and I wanted to sort of push. But doing it for other people, nah. Nah, it just wasn't. It just was not rewarding at all. Okay, so we're trying to make the spout. We should now be able to make a spout. No spout about it. Yeah, there is one time spout. And to make a brass casing, that guy, we have to pour brass, molten brass, onto this. Now, does the spout have anything it doesn't? So, technically, if I were to put brass in there, edited a couple of videos for a friend, was not for me. Yeah, I did some for a friend as well, and nah. Complicated just to be complicated. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's 1 ingot's worth. But can I, if I were to put that there, say, then I were to say take this, say, and place this underneath this, for example, say, and put that there, and then go and get some pipes, maybe, and then don't like video editing, photo editing. Don't like video editing, photo editing, and photography though. Love it. Yeah, they have. Yeah. Photo editing is like a whole different beast, like a completely different beast. Okay, so that will go up there. I didn't bring a wrench with me. Here's one. Okay, so, boop. So that should have stuff in it. And then we go, huh? Is that not enough? Let's check. Brass casing. 180, that's not... 180? Why 180? Such a weird amount. But there you go, brass casing. Done! So spout is done. Brass casing is done. Then mechanical arm. I need brass sheets and I need a precision mechanism. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. We can do that in there. Okay, so precision mechanism and then the 3 brass sheets. So let's go and check on our brass situation. I know we had some more than the standard recipe. That like, assuming that it doesn't fail, that does seem less painful. Alloying. Molten brass. So 1 copper and 1 zinc make brass. And we're going to remove this. For now it is just in the way. That is going to make us some brass. And then we need some of those brasses to be crypto. So we're up to 82 crypto. So we're past the halfway point for Angel Ring Flight. That was close. That was close. Oh, hello. You guys are not meant to be here. So, hang on, let me just check something out. Oh, I am such an idiot. So on Hype Train Level Up, we spawn in 2 different dogs, one called Subconductor, one called Bits Conductor. And then I tell it to despawn the dogs, but they're not even the right dog. And we don't have to do that. We'll just go. Okay, everyone look away. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. So they spawn in the Hype Train, and then when the Hype Train is finished, they're meant to be despawned. Hang on, what am I doing? Why am I making brass plates? I need 3 of them for them. Ah, there you go. Pluck! Thanks for the health boost, my man. Yeah, so they're meant to be aggressively despawned at the end of a Hype Train, and then they'll come back at the next one. I think I will change the level, though. I think level 3 is too early. So let's do that at... let's set it to level 4. Playing Bolt Hunters the other day, which had those annoying ghosts you see in the Nether in some packs that use random mob sounds. Kept getting dog and cat ones, and it was really upsetting my daughter. Because they make the pain sounds, right? They don't just make, like, sound... Why do I have... wax? What happened over here? Did it get struck by lightning? Is this an MC mod? Yes! Yes, it is. It's a whole mod pack. Okay, 3 brass sheets. And we need an andesite alloy and the precision mechanism. Okay, so precision mechanism needs 4 iron nuggets. Then we need cog wheels. How many cog wheels? 2 small, 1 big. And of course we run out of stuff. Okay, so we need to make shafts. Then we need to make a large cogwheel. Then we need a andesite. Starting to run low. What am I currently doing? Hi, the end credits. We are at the moment trying to make a mechanical arm. Right, the mechanical arm will then go over here. And the mechanical arm will put wood into the blaze burners, which will make them cook the fluid in the fluid tank more quickly. which will in turn make these spin faster and give us more rotational power for our create machines. We've also never done this before, so we're just hoping that it will work. So far, so good. Our lava is going well. Yeah, so this tank is full of water. Can't tell, but it's full of water. And these are heating it, but they could be heating it more efficiently. That's our next thing. We're gonna get some wood, some automated wood, and we'll pump that in there. Make the goals at this stage. I probably can now. I need a golden sheet, some glass, and some string. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I just need the golden sheet. Happened again. Why am I getting flax? Just randomly getting flax from my crops over here. I am confused by this. Right, what are we doing? Oh, the goggles, right, okay. Gold. Gold. Swap that. Oh no, that can stay. Because brass is not going to mix with gold. I hope. Yeah, so we'll do the goggles first, and then we'll do the precision mechanism, and then we'll do the arm. And we're not going to worry about making the automatic farm yet. That's for later. For you. And we're going to switch these out. Now you can turn that on. Two brain not better than one. Not always. Engineer's goggles. Yay. Okay, slash curios. Add head. Mr. Wiggly. Oh, still can't. Alright, now we can see. We're doing 1024 stress units. Water is fine, heat is low, size is low. Stress capacity 2048 via 2 engines. So we can heat these up and make it go faster. Alright. So now, magnet needs to be off. And we go. Hang on, let's make sure we put the right things in. So brass casing, the 2 cog wheels. Oh, it's not heated. Hang on. Make sure we do this right. So it has to be heated, and it is the mixer. Okay. So heated, let's go and get some coal. Coal. Right, heated. Pop that in there. Why do you not go in? What the? Get in there. Oh, that's the lucky rock. That's the magnet. Okay, there we go. There's your mechanism. That is way easier. Way easier. Okay, mechanical arm. Done. So I should be able to like place this here. Mechanical arm has not been assigned any targets. Select belts, depots, funnels, and other blocks by right-clicking them while holding the mechanical arm in your hand. So if I say what was the recipe? Oh, hang on, I'll show you. Right, those are my targets. 4 inputs. 4 inputs, 0 outputs. So there you go. So you put 4 iron nuggets, a brass casing, 2 cogwheels, and a large cogwheel into a heated mixer, and you get precision mechanism out. But getting a brass casing is not the easiest thing in the world. So a brass casing, you have to put molten brass over a copper casing. A copper casing, you have to mix an andesite casing and a copper plate. Andesite casing, you have to make a wood machine frame. The wood machine frame, you have to make wooden plates, wooden gear. Wooden plate is 4. One wooden plate is 4 pressure plates. Yeah, so it is a fairly sort of complicated path to get to that. Okay, so if we want to do an input chest, let's take our last chest that we have, and then we will get some wood. Have a wood. You want a depot that holds the items you want to feed the blazes normally. Does it have to be a depot, or can it be just a chest? Okay, I'm going to try it with the chest and just see what happens. If not, we'll make a depot. Depot's not expensive. Do I have to set up the output as well? I've never done a mechanical arm, just remembering. Arms can use chests. I don't know why it wouldn't work for you. If I place you here, fill you with this, and I say, you. Oh, whoops. Hold W to ponder. Let's W to ponder this. They have to be assigned their in and outputs before they are placed. Right. Right-click inventories while holding the arm to assign them as targets. Right-click again to toggle between input blue and output orange. Ah. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it can't be that chest. Can confirm that chest does not work. Oh, big strong girl, thank you for turning off the rain. Let's get some dirt out. Fill in that hole and that one for now. So we'll say we want that to be a depot. Funnel on that chest. That's fine. Okay, so you... like that. Okay. And then we'll place this down here. Can it reach all 4 of these? I doubt that it can. Reach that one. Oh, it can. There you go, the heat is going up. And the arms are now spinning faster. Everything is spinning faster. So if I can supply this automatically with wood or coal or charcoal would work. I've got cables just over there. Hang on. Cable right there. So if I go here and we go export, and a cable. And a charcoal. Range of about 8 blocks from where the arm is placed. That seems like a lot. By 16, but no corner blocks. Like a stretch. And will this just keep, like, pumping stuff out? Are these never gonna... Does it never stop? Oh, it seems to have stopped. Never mind. Get that I said anything. See your sushi restaurant. I probably saw the restaurant itself, but maybe not any of the behind the scenes stuff. Oh no. I've already gone through a stack of coal. Who was this packed by? Squiddy? I don't know. Hang on. Yes, I do. It is by... Cryptic. Hang on, it's by Crypt1C. Apparently his name is pronounced Cryptic. Antimatter Chem? Definitely. Yeah, this is definitely very heavily influenced by Antimatter Chem. Heavily. Okay, we are going to make more copper doohickeys. How you doing, Squiddy? No, they're called tanks. Tanks for the mem. Need to make 4 barrels. Oh, really? I'm also doing good. Alright. So, what this means, I believe, is that we need to, well, we can add more arms to this thing now, like pointing off in different directions. But I think that means this thing is now not going to cope. We need to go much faster. And produce more stuff. Rotation speed controller. See now I'm flying fast again. Why am I flying fast? Why? We could probably make a rotation speed controller, but yeah, this guy over here. This is our only supply for charcoal, and this is currently supplying 4 or 5 different machines with charcoal. Hey, Mr. Indev, I'm eating that apple immediately. How you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Okay, We're gonna make more andesite. Andesite alloy. I need iron nuggets. How much iron do I have? I don't have a lot of iron. Oh, I got a stack of iron. Take the magnet off. Plans to buy MC today. Payment method failed me. One day. Oh, that needs to be heated. How much zinc do I have? Not a lot. I might actually have slightly more zinc than I have iron. Looking for 4 hours, very calming boy. 6 out of 10 for nat score. Get 16 andesite alloy from that. That'll help a little bit. That making that progress forwards is helpful. Hi, Lily. Yo. Okay, right. So that's decent. Our little squares coming together. Actually looks okay. Oh, jeez. Lovely. It is coming together. I'm happy with how it's coming together. Okay, what else do we have here? The rotation speed controller. I am fast as F, boy. Well, I mean, we can make that. That's actually not that bad for where we are. And that will help. It might help with stuff later. Get rid of all of this rigmarole here. Actually, if we had a thing running like this guy here running off one of these, how fast would it go? It would be crazy. That would be crazy. Anything else we can smash out real quick? Done that. Steel ingot, carbon flavored. So steel, you can get from steel dust. So metallurgic and fusers still same way. Why not test it out? Because it's way over there. And for me to be able to run something all the way over to there, I would need to make a bunch of cables. And we don't have enough material to make the cables that go that far. I would have to rebuild it closer to this. So pull it down from there and then rebuild it and dig out this whole area probably. Make some more space for it. And I don't think we have the possibility of doing that is beyond our capability. At today's stage, we're already over our normal finish time, so long shafts and gearboxes. Yeah, but did you see how hard it was just to make the andesite? I gotta go and get more andesite. I gotta get more iron. Then I gotta make a bunch of shafts and stuff. So yeah, we don't have easy access to be able to make a lot of the shafts that would be required for this to work. But what we might do is we might make this bigger and add an extra deployer to it. So it's doing another run. Belts. Oh, belts would work. We do have a lot of stuff. Is there a length limit to a belt? $20 blocks. Gotta be close to 20. So if that's the middle. 15, 17, 19, 20. So it's like it's two belts joined together. But how fast would that be spinning around? It would just be whipping around like a crazy thing. Maybe that's too much. Maybe that's too much. Alright, let's make another deployer though. And more sails. So sail first, sail. Eight more sails, that'll give us 16. Speed it down. I do have to make a rotational speed controller. Okay, bit of cobblestone. We're going to turn that down. I need the glue. I'm going to add 8 more sails to it. So it's currently got 8 on it. We're going to add 8 more. Okay, so all of this can come. We're going down one more. This is opening up. For some reason, I either can't time in a bottle an entangled block, or you can't use it on an entangled multi-block. You may or may not know this, but I'm not a massive fan of time in a bottle anyway. So I can't really help there. Wrench, please. Still lurking. It's all good. So if we say that's going to be on the far edge. So that should now spin at twice the speed it was spinning. Or do nothing at all. Update bearing. Right click the bearing with an empty hand. Attachment was unable to assemble. The attached structure does not include enough sail-like blocks. A minimum of 8 are required. What? Oh, because I put them on the wrong thing. Whoops. I put them on the deployer instead of the block above it. Whoops. professional Minecrafter. Right, slash home. Oh, why did I do that? Should have turned it on while I was in there. Never mind. Okay. We've all been there, buddy. Okay, now I can't see the deployer. So let's go under here. And boop. I'm assuming that stopped because it's chopping a tree down. Oh, it's passing stuff off. Okay. It's definitely faster than it was. That's good. And now we can put more dirt in the middle. Okay, so we're going to make a deployer. We're going to dirty up the middle here. Some more dirt. So we'll do the dirt first because we can do that while we're standing here. Right. Okay, and then we need a second deployer, which we're going to put there. Okay, so deployer. Andesite casing, a brass hand, and an electron tube. I think you should have the hand already. Okay, we do. So that's the hardest part. Andesite alloy. Yeah, we don't have the andesite doohickey, so we have to make the wood machine frame again. That means a lot of this stuff. Great. Let's make a magic wood. Get a stack of these. Make them into the stack of those, and then do that into these. There's 8 wooden plates. Then we need to make the gear. Oh. Yep. Right, there's the gear done. And then we want to make this guy. Okay, now the electron tube. Deployer. The deployer needs electron tube. Electron tube needs polished rose quartz. Polished rose quartz needs rose quartz, which we can get by mixing 8 redstone and a quartz crystal. So, and one of you. And magnet is off. So you and you. Yeah, that should be almost instant now. Right, rose quartz. Sandpaper. Nope, we don't have the iron plate. Hold up, let's not do too many, let's just do the one. This should go pretty fast too. Not the fastest we've ever seen, but that's fast enough. You're out of here. We're in there, and then we go electron tube. Then we go oh, thought I bookmarked the deployer. Deployer, go. Okay, I still got saplings. I think I still left a hole in the bottom there so we can get underneath and turn this off. I have torches? I don't have torches on me. Then we're going to go... Oh, yep. Actually, we don't need to worry about torches because no mobs are going to spawn here at all. Okay, so now we're just making sure that there are saplings to plant as we go around. Oh! Grow trees. There we go. Alright. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need another saw. I forgot the second saw. Why does it seem like it's always raining? Because it is always raining. It's very typical Skyblock weather. It's like raining all the time. Saw that coming. Couldn't have mentioned it, those Deadshot. Couldn't have mentioned it. Keep that little tidbit to yourself. Oh, why are there no... Oh, because they haven't picked up any saplings yet. Ow. There we go. Okay, so it's not even deploying. Why is it not moving? Okay. There's an issue here. Did I glue that on? Should have glued because it... No, I didn't glue it on. That's why it's not moving. Okay, now we need to make the saw. Is it just called a saw? It is a mechanical saw. Alright, so two things we're going to do. We need to make a mechanical saw, 1. And number 2 is we need to restock the saplings. Okay, so saw. Saw needs another andesite casing. Of course it does. Luckily, we are prepared for that. Andesite. But now we need more iron. Would be a lot more efficient if all of your mechanical things are on the same plane. Looks weird, but it takes away the whole nothing being planted on the innermost circle. It would be a lot more efficient if all of your mechanical things were on the same plane. Did I miss something? I think I missed something there. They're on the same plane, right? Oh, I just put a whole stack in there. Give me them back. Like where your cobble is. Yeah, so this is going to join up to this, right? Is that what you mean? Is above the saws where the cobble is. Oh, well, I mean, the reason that wasn't planting on the innermost circle is because it wasn't moving. That one wasn't connected to the device. So that would be why that didn't go. So it should do it this time round. But I don't know, I've always just done it this way. So it plants after it chops. Chops. Then it plants. Oh, I've just realised too, I've just made iron. And I could have made the 3 plates directly. I've never done it that way, Hick. Wouldn't it interfere with each other? Yeah, chop on the front, plant on the back. So anytime I've ever done it, I've always done it that way. Saw breaks the block in front of it, then the deployer puts it in the dirt under the saw. Hang on, we're gonna throw that. I can go through other blocks the deployer can too. Weird. Weird, man. The contraption becomes an entity when moving so it wouldn't affect each other. I've never done it that way. I suppose you could then. I guess in the end it doesn't really make that much difference, does it? Because it's just something that's just running off in the corner anyway. As long as we stay out of its way. Aesthetically, I like having a deployer on the backside, but I understand it. Making a create featherball uses that mechanic. I've never done it like a create drill either, you know, like a big drilling machine. Never done anything like that. This palming off procedure is not quick. Drills are both easy and hard. Never even tried. You know, like how you do the ones with the minecart track and it lays its own track and stuff. I've never done that. Easy to make work, hard to make work nicely. Most of the people that I've seen doing them are running around like constantly micromanaging it. I reckon actually if I put an item pipe on that, that may speed things up a bit, right? Okay, I accidentally glued a thing to it. Whoops. I glued a leaf. Now it's no longer aesthetically pleasing. Been there too, Wiggly. I think it's because when I glued it on, it glued both spaces. Yeah, does it work? Yeah, it looks like it's working. So let's see what happens now. We should see a lot more stuff come out a lot more quickly. Yeah, see, that's way quicker. Oh, what the? Okay, now it'll work. Right, so in theory, that should keep us better stocked up on logs. Yeah, see now we're starting to get a backlog of logs. Not much of one, but we are getting a backlog of logs. It should mean that our charcoal supply should be slowly going up. Yep, it's slowly going up, but we could improve that by iron furnaces Can we go gold to diamond? Maybe we can go gold to diamond and speed that one up. Let's speed them both up. Quite happy with the way the glass has worked out. Look at how clear that looks. It's so cool. I realized also that I should have used the rest of the stairs to build the top of the building. Oh, we don't have enough slabs to make the whole thing. It's fine. Nothing's going to spawn on the top. There you go. That's our house. Perfect. Alright, so we've got automated stuff. Not really. Automated charcoal, basically, is what we've made. This thing seems to be running itself fairly efficiently. Not bad for my first try. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Do Lissy. Lissy's doing Subfest, I think. She's on her way to level 7. Yeah, let's do Princess Lissy. How many underscores are there in Princess Lissy? I think it's 3. Alright, Princess Lissy. She's doing Subfest as well. She is... she's a decent portion of the way across to level 7. So do hang out with her if you like what you see and you're not following. Please hit the follow button. I won't be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be Monday. Sunday's my day off. So I'll be back on Monday. Back to normal schedule and everything. No more Subfest. So just I want to thank everybody that helped out with the Subfest. We got like 3/4 of the way to level 4, it looks like. Something like that. So thank you everyone that helped out with that. Thank you for hanging around today and just hanging out in the stream. Thank you for the bits and the subs. And the we got a little hype train in there. Thank you for helping test out the new CCI stuff. We'll see you guys on Monday. And don't forget, Subby's streaming tomorrow. He's almost made it to level 8. So we can try and help Subby get to level 8 tomorrow.